War. War never changes. Since the dawn of man, when tribes beat each other to death over necessities, the will to power has been the driving force of mankind. When the great fires of humanity's ambition ravaged the earth, it was not our doing, for the bloodiest chapter of human history had only begun. Britain was not spared the hellfire, and London, a monument to mankind's ambition, was returned to the state of nature. Those who emerged from the ashes did so from a network of underground bunkers known as Pindar stations. And so it was that the embers of civilization would ignite once again. Over a century later, through the military might of the Tommies, an aristocratic parliament continues to give orders. But few are still listening. In the Tower Hamlets, the fifth column rises. Training drums beat and uniforms march, all in the name of their dear leader, Eve Varney. Across the Thames, in the pastures of Richmond, a great army gathers strength. Styled on the Camelot knights of days past, they're headed once more unto the breach. For there are whispers of angels beneath this hallowed land, a curtain of illusion and intrigue, a puppeteer behind the scene. Only one thing is certain. Those who take the road to Westminster will be forever changed. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap. Stand clear of the doors, please.
Subject has been performing adequately. No spikes and visuals, nothing unusual.
Perfectly usual.
Quiet. Smythe will be pleased.
How are they in appearance?
Uncertain. Perhaps we should take a closer examination. Excellent. A rapid progress is being made. And with zero anomaly.
Of course. Now, what about their physical and mental development?
Gentlemen, I trust everything is going well.
Tremendously so. In fact, it may be our best work yet.
Good. The subject looks ready for conditioning. Within a week or so, we can wrap up Phase 1.
Thank you, sir. I'll set Phase 1 on autopilot.
See that it's done.
Seems to be rousing a bit.
Not to worry. Let's put them back under.
got no power. The bloody thing won't budge. Clock. Winston, you have a go.
You got it, boss. Uh-huh. Yeah. No power. I can remove it from the main network. But...
What the fuck's that on the camera? Right outside, look. Ain't they one of the floors? I don't give a fuck. Just get us out of here. They'll have to find their own way.
Rerouting to emergency power.
Onwards and upwards.
where are you going? I doubt you'll make it far, someone such as yourself. You were more useful as a lab rat.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
But alas, it seems I'm not long for this world. It's a shame, really. There was so much I wanted to do. Off you go, then.
System
Be
malfunction.
seeing you.
Emergency decontamination in effect. Going up. Lower.
You are quite the wayfarer, aren't you? Escaping all that hubbub. With all you've been through, I'm impressed. It seems I neglected to introduce myself. Very unprofessional of me. I'm Mr. Smythe. And you? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. Now, I'm sure you have many questions, and perhaps someday I'll answer them. But for now, wayfarer, let's not stand on parade. Since I'm all for giving one a sporting chance, I've unlocked the doors. Go. Stay safe, and remember, mind the gap.
copy.
Bloody hell, what was that?
Sounded painful if you ask me.
Better not be those dogs up to something. I swear if it is.
Not everything's the dogs, Johnny.
You look like shit, mate.
This one just came off the train.
Quiet, the both of 'em. Well, well, well. You're in the right state, ain't you? Never had... Course. Winston.
Here, enjoy.
Name's Gaunt. Sebastian Gaunt. And these dredges are Chill Winston and Johnny Shrapnel. But you can ignore Johnny. We're the Vagabonds.
We're the roughest, toughest, sharpest gang round these.
Snuff it, Johnny. Don't scare away our new acquaintance. So, who are you exactly? Only the gentry used up. Looks like you're the waif. Yeah. Lewisham, or what's left of it. The Isle of Dogs, Syndicate. Johnny gets a bit. Yeah, it was supposed to be a supply run.
We bought the location off someone in Thameshaven. Some old construction.
Well then, Wayfarer. See, you could head down that way to the Thames folk. Ain't exactly pleasant to look at, but they may even know a thing or two about that lab, seeing as they. Otherwise, you can stick it out with me and my mates. We help you out. Ace, we could use it.
Here, take this for the road. Its best days are behind it.
Yeah. Right, as this seems to be a prime rabbit in the headlights situation, I'll give you a rundown of who's who in Old Blighty, shall I? First up, there's us. We're the Vagabonds. Used to be big names in South London till a couple of things went awry. But enough about that till later. The cunts who made things go awry are the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. There's a fucking lot of them, and they all walk around with the gentry reserves in their skyrocket, so they've got tickets to burn. They got that bees and honey dancing with the gentry. The gentry rule from their ivory towers, pissing off their pedestals from Westminster. Forget trying to get in there. Those gates are tighter than a duck's arse. Why are they so tight, you ask? Because they've got the Tommies to defend them. Powerful enough to take the peace, too stupid to keep it. Which means the occasional toe rags crop up and have a punt at Blighty leadership. This brings me to the dress-up factions. Take your pick. Camelot, the Oldie Tin Man Knights in Wandsworth, or if you fancy painting it black, you've the Fifth Column Tyrants in Tower Hamlets. Next on the list, you've the twats in the periphery. Hooligans that'll smack you, beefeaters that'll eat ya, jack tars who'll stick a cannon up your arse, roundels in Hackney. Well, They keep to themselves unless you've got a thing against scooters. Miller's men are the slapheads over in Islington. Neighbouring next to them are the Pistols in Camden, who wants anarchy in the UK. All of that makes sense. So, as life dictates, you should probably stick with us. Know what I mean? The rest you can work out yourself, because I'm tired of monologuing. But yeah, if they shoot at you, they ain't your mate. Guns are more common round here these days, ever since Enfield opened its doors to all and sundry. You'll need to keep your head down. You ain't in that test tube anymore, sunshine. Now, left, right, left, right. I think they call it walking. There it is, Greenwich Station. We've got a small camp across the road. The fuck? What? Ricky, what the fuck?
They attacked us. Took us by surprise.
How many?
2 or 3 IODs.
Fucking dogs. Fuck them all.
And what the fuck were they doing here?
They were... I feel faint.
Christ, you're pathetic. Wayfarer, get a first aid kit from Greenwich Station.
Touch me again, and there'll be consequences.
More bodies getting shite done never hurt anything.
Yeah. 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 You came back. Back to the Swan and Mitre. Gaunt's gone. And he was the one with the medical note. Don't suppose you could fix me up. Unless one happens to walk by, you wouldn't reach. I thought you knew what you would do. Go to the Swan and Mitre. Give them dogs hell. That's how it ends.
This is the British Broadcast Ministry. I'm Bradley Fortworth, your host and guide through the wonderful world of classical music. Welcome to the program. Let's begin. You may find yourself with a sudden urge to run whilst listening to this next piece. Just remember, walk, don't run. Next is In the Hall of the Mountain King.
I'm Artful Roger.
And I'm Olivia Twist, playing those delightful classics from the other side of the pond.
If you miss the swinging beats of days gone by, you are in the right place.
All's fair in love and war. Or, as the common man might say, anything goes. Cole Porter's up next.
Wonderful introduction, Olivia.
Thank you, Roger.
Right, is this thing on? Hello? Hello? Testing? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Ah, here we go then. It's me, your boy Nigel. Some call me Nigel the Nihilist, but you, the old Chinese, can call me whatever you like. Now, some of you might remember the old Pretretron host DJ, XJT13, but his little sprocket went bang and so did the music. So now you're stuck with me and my new little pirate radio station, The Mend. So yeah, you on The Mend, here with Nigel the Nihilist. I'm a little bit different than the tight asses over at the BBM, and whilst I love them to bits, the two beauties over at the Palace ain't got nothing on me. I'll be laying down some hits from across the London wasteland as well as some stuff from my swag bag all the way from the US of A. And get your arse settled in and let's listen to the tunes.
Yeah.
The fuck is your problem?
That's a boy,
Britannia,
Carl.
Britannia, rule the waves. Britons never, never, never shall be slaves.
Those out there missing loved ones, just know I love
Got business here.
and I wish you the best.
The fuck is your problem? I won't be calming down any time. Me bloody dogs are dead because of you. They were mine. Churchill and the others. Some were strays, maybe. But mine? Oh, I guess you couldn't have known. To be honest, he's always getting picked on by with me work and all. I don't... why not make amends for everything? Great. He's a real... Just give him a little pat on the head if you want to take him with you. Anyway, enough about... Thameshaven. Don't know why you'd want to go there. But if you insist, keep following the road, past the button, keep going, and you'll reach the old tube station. This here is the Prilla Dog Chum Factory. We're the #1 canned goods supplier. I don't know. Doctor, here, I'm not supposed to talk about our health and safety Sure. I wish I could meet the Queen.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look. Have a look. See ya.
That is Baby, won't you please come up? Archimedes' choice. God, I love that one. You're on the mend, and this radio station is brassic. If you fancy topping up my coffers, head over to me and Hackney. Till then, here's me shitting
Yeah?
for the cornrows.
Aye,
The
right.
scooter shed located in Hackney is the best place for all-rounders around to get their scooter parts. Come hang out with the gang, see what they have to offer. God, I love this next one. It's Animal Soul by Freshly Squeezed.
I thought you were a smart one. That's why I want to offer you a job.
Thanks for tuning in, everyone. That was freshly squeezed.
Nor would I let you. This job concerns Alan Calloway, the ne'er-do-well you heard earlier. He needs to be dealt with. He's bad for morale, but I can't touch him. His following among the rabble grows daily. He seems to have it out. He verbally attacks me at every turn, and I've been at my wit's end all month. And then, who but an avenging angel, Grace? What say you? Will you return this? I've tried the peaceful approach. I brought him off. He just pocketed the tickets. He's more money hungry than I am. Glad you see it my way. He takes his unauthorized break right about now. Meet me in the break room for a...
Goddamn favourites, that one. That was Animal Soul. I was just thinking about evolution. So I was saying to myself, wouldn't it be great if we had another one of them dinosaur meteors? Just a big old one comes and takes us out. Boom! Just some food for thought while you listen to It's a Sin to Tell a Lie, Sergey Nice.
Rule Britannia, Britannia.
You say
As a matter of fact, I love you. So if, hey, you decide to break my heart, well, I'm just bound to cry.
So be sure it's true when you say I love you. It's a sin to
Good. I thought you were a smart one. That's why I want to offer... Nor would I let... This job can... He needs to be dealt, but I can't touch... He verbally attacks... And then... What say you? I've tried the peaceful approach. He's more money hungry than I. To buy someone off, you must give them something they want. The only thing Alan wants is... That's what you mean, isn't it? I give him power. The power to actually make those changes. He'll have to do all the work to make it happen. And if he's promoted, his salary will be tied to sales goals. I won't even have to pay him more than I already do if I make it regional. I can just give him the absolute worst regions. And no one would take his complaints seriously if I... Bless you. I'm the hero. And follow me. You won't want to miss this.
Harvey, what do you want now?
Why, I've got good news for you. And I wanted everyone to hear this announcement.
What are you up to, Harvin?
I'm promoting you to Regional Manager. You now have the full authority to make changes that would affect regional sales. After all, you're receiving a share of the profits now. Your salary is now tied to our sales goals.
No. You can't.
You'll be in charge of regional sales in Bromley.
But they're landlocked.
Once you prove you can handle that responsibility, we'll look to add more territories. Oh, and don't forget, your pay's tied to sales goals, and we're a tad behind on those this quarter.
You heard Arvin. We need to meet those goals. That means ramping up the conveyor belt speed.
I can't thank you enough for that stroke of brilliance. I'll double my profits off his lazy ass. That creativity deserves a reward. And a bonus. Stop by any time.
Act 2 there. Well, I mean, I guess it was actually Pat Leonard and Colin Peters, but you get the idea. The next one is Jen Cartwright. Roy.
State your business, civilian. Really? Not many go looking for it. Thames Haven is under lockdown from what we've been. They've barricaded themselves in. No one goes. Beneath us, in the flooded remains of Canada Water Station, Thames folk like to keep to themselves. Personally, I wouldn't mind helping them. Thames folk are folk just like the orders from up top are clear. Mutants, children of the Thames. Some of my comrades call them sludge suckers. Gaunt, eh? I can't say that I have. Just to be clear, I don't. They've barricaded the main and find their leader, Rachel. A little close for comfort, mate. Stop running around like a cock.
That was the amazing guitar which you quite right. Every time that song almost Here's a real classic from the good old days. Here's Heart-Shaped Mushroom Clouds.
They say the bombs are gonna fall. Somehow I do not care at all. You say it might all end today. No bombs can blow our love away. We'll hunker down and endure the blood. Fight through it all from birth to love. While others wait with bated breath, you rest your head upon my chest. They wait in fear all through the night. We rest together, warm and tight. Shines across the sky. Let's the bombs fly that heart-shaped mushroom cloud.
Ugh.
Going down. Lobby. Going up.
There's no use, Rachel. It's a lost cause.
Lost cause? Listen here, Robert Clarkson. This is our home.
It's time to move on. Thames Haven is lost. Give the orders to tear down these barricades and evacuate the market.
You'd have me leave the ferryman to die.
You'd send more Thames folk to die. Or should we just sit here and wait to be overrun? Besides, he'll be fine on his own. Always has done before.
I won't abandon him. Nor Thames Haven.
Hold on. Looks like we have a tourist.
Who are you? How did you get in here? I see. We didn't most of the station back there is caved in. What brought you to Thames? We have one. Dr. Alan Webb. Unfortunately, we can't open the gate to any other reason why you came. I've heard of such places. We were given some old. They documented the construction. I suppose that's where you woke up. Help us out. I hate to be. Help us out or not. Most Thames folk are pacifists, and it just isn't. We've had to abandon the main residential district. It became infested with all manner of. The market's secure, but we have to take. Otherwise, we'll have to. The ferryman still find him and help. Right. He doesn't spend. He looks out for us. About that, the only way into here. You'll want to take some Radex. Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
since you came to my rescue. I'm guessing you're... excellent. In all seriousness. Elevator shaft's the only route that... Here. Take this. The breach is right next to a load-bearing pillar. The whole tunnel needs sealing. Once it's blocked, and the district's clear...
What's up? Stay safe up there. We all heard the explosion. Since you're alive on the Thames folk. Now, about this. We had a human boy, Archie, living here for a time. Before you ask, he's already moved on. Archie left before the Dr. Webb's with him in the infirmary. He sends his regards. Thanks again. Is there anything else? Stay safe out there.
It's good to know that Rachel told me about. If there's any way I can... Not much. He woke up. I didn't press him for detail. I've met many people in my travels. I know quite I know he's a violent man. But who isn't? To me, the Isle of Dogs Syndicate. The General... Not soon enough. I didn't know. I was fishing. I didn't... I saw... There. I only know he was kidnapped. When you must realize that the Thames folk here. It was... I took him east. Archie may still be there. You'd be up. I hope so. Midden. I'd take you there myself.
Hey there, Wayfarer. Need any medical help? Take a look at what...
Need help? Can't say I've treated a survivor of a rail. There. You are suffering from some kind of... That remedy should do the trick. Can I help you? I might have.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Need medical assistance. How can I be of service? Let's take a... Take care. How can I help? You've come to the right... Take care.
Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy. Oh, Sorry about that, human.
Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Hello, human. How are you today? Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Watch where you're going.
It's you. What are you doing here? It's always a pleasure to see you.
Well, if it isn't our hero. Great. I lost a lot of weight, you see. Mainly by... and so I want you. Good. I need something fashion. The ferryman said there's an abandoned lot. Oh, thank... Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
My hounds learned to swim today. So
No, hello there, human.
A fresh dry lander. What are you buying? You're keen, aren't you?
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Where did you come from? Yup, a little close for run like hell and you'll be there. Stop running around like a cock.
It's high and dry. Like it where he belongs. It's the sailor. Oh, prop sailor.
So you're what's rustling round. Just as that. You're just a tease on your own. No actions.
I thought I could hear.
I know the better. Sure.
This is going to make my day.
I could spend my tickets on bullets or bookmakers. I know the better venture.
Didn't your mum teach you better?
Hey, you're that fresh face Gaunt mentioned. You trying to sound tough, sweetie? We got hit hard just there, but we managed to kill all cat. I noticed a scout hang back and leg. They look to be beelining. I've got someone to trip the power on it remotely, but that'll only help. The scout was a young lass. If you need medical attention, I can take a look at you, but I can't. Need help? Certainly. Here's what I've got.
Oi, what do you want? Shit, I don't want to die. I only joined the syndicate last week. I was just in it for the money. Please, please let me live. I promise. Legend!
Look where you're going.
If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need them.
You get them? Good. You seem efficient. I like that. Gaunt said to... Not my problem, sweetie. Take it up with Gaunt. To bullshit, yes.
It's not just the loss of men. We're hurting for ammo and other supplies. They keep hitting us like this, and they'll win for attrition.
Fucking dogs. We should hit them back, right this minute.
Easy now. Something stupid like that is exactly what they want to provoke. We've got to keep our heads.
Sorry to interrupt, chaps. I brought that newcomer along.
I've got no time for the detritus right now. Nelson, find something useful for this one to do. The rest of you, scrub! I need to go think.
Never mind what Gaunt says, sweetie. He's a hard one, but he's been through a lot, and he bears a lot on his shoulders. He's got a big heart, really. I've got to go now, but stick around, sweetie.
Oi, newcomer. I think I still hear you breathing over there. Come over here and we'll have a gob. Jill Winston said they fished you out some lab down the Pinder. If I still had eyes, I'd say you were pulling the wool over him. But Gaunt backed him up, and he's not the fanciful type. Well, pleased to meet you, Wayfarer. My name's Blind Nelson. I'm Sebastian's right-hand man, and I was the same to his father back when he was the boss of the vagabonds. I can't see no more, but I've been round the houses far longer than anyone else here. And my brain still ticks as good as ever. You're not seen a commuter before. Something to do with radiation and what. I lost my skin to it back when I was young, and they're somewhat called as ghouls. We keep the order around we're popular. Times are hard. Simple fact is, my radio's broke. Sebastian keeps me around for what I need someone with a pair of eyes. Here's the broken radio. Go find Jill Winston. Bullet-Tooth Anthony as a workbench for when you...
Touch me again and there'll be consequences.
Hello, mate. Nice to see you again. What can I do you for? Oh, hey? Looks like he needs a new antenna. I'll have one in a box somewhere, I'm sure. One of my main suppliers is running late with a delivery. I'm worried something's gone wrong. I want you to nip down to Nadia's on Deptford High Street to check. By the time you're back, I'll have the antenna. My mother wanted me to be a farmer, but I get my hands dirty in other ways.
Look where you're going!
I've got armor that won't break, and won't break the bank. Just for you. Don't cheap out on armor. If you're looking for some quality protection, look no further.
My heroes returned. I knew you were my hero. Stop by later and you can see them. Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
Yeah. Ask away. Thames Haven, we were extinguished one. We're people. My name is... Well... If you need anything, stay safe up there.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Hello there, human.
What can I whip up for you? Specialty shroom pizza here if you want to try something new. Try the shroom. What can I whip up for you? Great. No.
One day,
Now, what can I whip up for you? Everyone here seems to love it.
Hello.
Grown
Welcome
fresh
to the Flying
in the
Dutchman.
Thames Haven tunnels. The deeper the tunnel,
Have a look.
tastier. Here, try one.
No. Sorry about that, human. No.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten-lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
Hello, human. How are you today? Not sure if I'll ever get over seeing a human around.
Watch yourself. Yeah, I'm working on my turn. Thought I could. Tough luck. My nautical employers are holding up in there, and since I need to be here to make sure no harm. Name's Morgan. I'm in the security. Good. See ya.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Watch yourself. Yeah, I'm working. Name's Morgan. I'm a gun for hire. The fighting people in that plane back there have paid for my protection, so don't go causing any trouble. Good.
Hey, you're back! Did you get my pizza? Yes! Just what I want!
Nicely done. Those people needed some hope. Who are you, anyway? Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thameshaven, they did. Couldn't stand a human living with them. I'm Archie. Scavenger by trade. Hiding out. People... All I did, then a bunch of lunatics ambushed my crew. The whole city's... So that's why you're here. Yeah. Would have been dragged back there too. You don't work for the... Rough. I was on a supply run near the... He was supposed right for the take. We were searching for the... Later on, the scientists, the guards. Thanks. I just don't... I don't know. A month ago? Nah, I think the ferry... Why? You on? That's fair. I probably want... The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was... I don't think we were close to the end. I remember. I climbed over some rubble. I had no idea where... Not really. I only get confused. We got separated. Maybe I'd need the ferry. I don't fancy my chance. Here, you can give this back. He gave it to me so I could... Tell him thanks, but... Cul-de-sac of bones. Fire and brimstone. Feels almost biblical. Might not be a bad place for a quick kip.
Mayday, mayday. This is Captain Drew Mitchell of the Mary Alice. We're in distress over Newham. I repeat, mayday. There's an emergency broadcast to any Allied British forces in the vicinity. We've encountered an EMP disturbance, likely caused by an atomic blast. Mary Alice is losing control. RAF. If anyone can hear this, we need assistance immediately. The navigations are shot. We're going down fast. Pete, the Mary Alice is going down fast. EMP from that atomic blast has crippled our systems. I can barely keep this hunk of junk airborne. I repeat, Captain Drew Mitchell, serial number 25871. We've got a crew of 3. We're over Newham, and our altitude is dropping fast. If anyone's out there, please respond. Request emergency landing permission.
Good to see a friendly face. Not entirely. No, I need to get out on the open sea. The boy's stubborn. You can... I have no objections. There are places north of the Thames where... Though... Whether I'd like it... If I could... That makes sense. While I was lying in my sick bed, a group of... Getting through won't be. I suspect they're using it. Getting through the... You'll need... The way up is via makes you... Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive. Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy. Off we go. have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side, there's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier, it's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock. The nearest route is Tower Bridge. Watch out for the beef eaters. They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross. with your name on it. I can...
Oh God, why? You'll do nice with a sword. Lass, come.
Who?
Whitechapel holotape tour. I'm your guide, and I'll be taking you on a chilling journey through one of history's most infamous unsolved mysteries. Our story begins in the year 1888, in the grimy, gaslit streets of London's East End, the district of Whitechapel. It was a time of poverty, overcrowding and social unrest. In the autumn of that year, terror gripped the heart of Whitechapel as a series of gruesome murders began to unfold. The victims, all women, were brutally mutilated and left in horrifying states. The unknown killer, who would later become known as Jack the Ripper, operated with a chilling efficiency, seemingly vanishing into the night after each grisly act. Despite the efforts of the London Metropolitan Police, the true identity of Jack the Ripper has remained one of history's most enduring mysteries. The killer's letters taunted investigators, adding to the intrigue. Countless theories and suspects have been proposed over the years, from surgeons to artists, nobles to commoners, yet Jack's true identity remains elusive. As we journey through Whitechapel's cobblestone streets, we'll visit the sites of the infamous murders, the places where terror once reigned. Step carefully as we delve into the shadowy alleyways where Jack's victims met their gruesome fates. Feel the weight of history as we explore the twisted alleys and dark corners that once served as the backdrop to this terrifying tale. In the end, the mystery of Jack the Ripper endures, a haunting reminder of the darkness that can lurk beneath the surface of any city. We may never uncover the truth, but we can remember the victims and the chilling legacy of this enigmatic figure. Thank you for your attention and joining us on this journey into the art of one of London's greatest mysteries. Remember, as we explore these dark corners of the past, we honour the memory of those who walked these streets long ago.
Fine day for it, ain't it?
How you doing? Britain, awake, awake for slumber.
the dinner bell?
Your mouth watering.
Where am I? Oh, how many more times must you reboot me? Hold in there, friend. You'll be as good as new. I feel violated. All right. One more reboot. Now.
You made it!
There you are. Do me a favor and send out a signal on that beacon up there. There you go. Try switching on your navigation system. Navigation systems online. Did it work? Yes. Well, don't sound too enthused. I hope the journey wasn't too formidable. Getting over the Thames is no easy feat without a vessel. This is Barry. A flock of pigeons laid it. Barry's navigation data. Those Mariner beacons transmit with... We retraced the boy's steps. It's not far from what... No.
3. There was the original. That was before the war. Then there was the war. That was the second one. Then we had another one 50 years ago.
The boy knows this. I'm in no condition to fight.
I'm not ready to go back there. Wait! Those people are... Please rescue them. If you do, I know where that ghoul was headed. He might be able to help you.
Here's that key the boy swiped.
City's an eerie graveyard now. No life, no laughter. Just the haunting echoes of what was. We tried to maintain order, to protect those we could, but it's a losing battle. I fear the darkness that shrouds London now is a darkness that will never lift. Every step through these abandoned streets, it feels like a painful march into the void. A void that swallows not only the present, but also the past.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
little too close for comfort, mate.
Mind the gap and all that.
You're back! Did you find them? I say, do you know what happened? Oh, not sure what to do now. Oh yeah, he went west, I think. Said he was going to St. Paul's Sanctuary.
Unless you want to save me the journey, wait.
I ain't much in a fight, but... Used to be St. Paul's Cathedral. They offer sanctuary to all the... It's possible. You ran... You won't regret it.
Farewell, boy. Don't let this... Wayfarer, if you're
The
ever in
weather's still
Thames Haven
shite.
again, pay me a visit. We have some important work for you. Hello there, human. Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Hello, human. How are you today?
That's... That was it! And that was actually kind of fun. Hopefully, their stuff does us more good than it did them. eyes on us than an irradiated potato.
Yeah.
Running low on supply.
What?
Need to take more risks. Shit!
You covering my back. I didn't sign up for the last day.
You better be worth it. Oh man, come back. I was having fun.
You're at the wrong house. Something's gone.
A fresh dry lander. What do you buy? Great. We haven't... Look at this stuff.
End of the last.
Oh man, come.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hail, traveler. Come closer. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid Sanctuary is closed at this time. This is St. Paul's Sanctuary. We offer refuge under normal circumstances. Usually we'll welcome anyone if the gate behind me is remain closed. A band of thugs, hedonists who do... Well, let's test. Not even... We possess items that many would consider... Our patrons are very generous. I don't know, maybe. I'm very busy at this moment. Now just...
The Lord guides us! Tribal and true!
We're losing people!
Yeah.
Stand down, man! Prepare for the next assault! You've done well. And you have my gratitude. You can certainly... Careful. This isn't about what they deserve. Everyone has the... Perhaps. But anyway, that was by no means... That was a fraction of their forces. Now, we wait for them to return. Consider it... This group of hooligans. They have a leader. Violent Violet, they call her. No doubt she's orchestrating this... I'm afraid it's the only way. We'll defend against the main. With any luck, they're good. I doubt you'll encounter... Exactly. Without being too exact, a reasonable... Head there right to... They're located in the old Guildhall building.
Radiation. Like spoiled...
Hey.
Yeah! Yeah!
That was actually kind of fun.
What the? I swear I must be losing it.
The fuck was that?
What the hell was that?
You saw something.
Just noise.
fuck was that?
I'll find you.
Safe! Solid! Should hold up nicely while we make our next move.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Please make this quick. We gotta get moving. Earlier than I'm used to. I'm hearing more footsteps than we have feet.
Made a big mistake.
Anything good in their pockets?
Yeah.
You're nothing. Nothing.
I'm good this time. Can't we just use our words instead? It looked a lot tougher. Yeah. Done in a flash. Let's keep going.
You should do something about that then. The name's John the Yeah, bit of a dodgy nickname for someone like me, innit? Sebastian and the boys almost skinned me alive when I first introduced myself. Thought I was a prison guard, they did. Hard to blame them, I guess. Sod off, I'm doing my best. You know what? That gives me a brilliant... Well, the reason the Swan still looks like we're up to our eyes in repairs and running low on... Typically, I'd send one of the leads down to Brom. Now nobody wants to go near the place. But you seem like an hard sort. Brilliant, mate. If you hang around, wouldn't hurt none. We need the numbers.
Radiation. Like spoiled milk. No!
Yeah!
You're back! Victory is ours. Sanctuary is safe. How did you fare with Gil? Excellent. You found him inside. The bishop can help you with that. Before you go, a pleasure to meet. I am Lieutenant Rambo. I'll stop by again sometime.
Well, wasn't that a journey and a half? But we made it! Here we are. I suppose this means goodbye, then. Hey, if you ever need someone to break into things or carry your stuff,
Can't find it elsewhere? Try here. Take a look. Bye.
Anything catch your eye? Take a look. Farewell.
Need help? Certainly. Here's...
A defender of the downtrodden. Greetings. I was told you were helping Rambo and the guards defeat... Indeed. Anyhow, he did. You see, for a long time in recent years, I don't know. He was an architect before the bombs fell. Lazarus was as loyal to boredom, greed. Not much is known about the place. Massacre at the monument. It's so... Thanks for bringing the word. Father Luke was investigating. I haven't spoken to Lazarus. Now, the matter of your pay. Let's say... truth be told, I have little experience. If you have any questions about Sanctuary, feel free to ask them. If not, know that we are grateful.
Welcome, child. Sanctuary is open to you. I'm Father Luke. Ah, is that so? Bishop Whaler's a kind and patient man. If you ask me, he's not... I have two working eyes and ears. Lazarus had only one thing on his... I just... Fine. I don't have any eye. Then again... Why not yourself? Check the bed fourth from the left. Bring me something.
Fire and brimstone. Feels almost biblical. Why bother with that rubbish? You'll never make a profit off it.
You look like you have good news. What have you found? Aha! I knew he was selling chems. I only wish I knew. No need to rush. Ah, maybe it's the ship. Perhaps it's the undertaker. Then again, I call upon you. We're searching for the person who calls themselves Bones. I'd suggest asking. I've seen chems just. You would understand. You're doing the Lord's work.
What do you want? I'm not yelling. I'm half mute, so I... What'd you say? What? Because I like cooking. Cold. What do you want? Cold. Not me, the boy. Boy's got... can't say more.
Can I help you? Of course not. It's honest work. I don't know what you're talking. You promise? I didn't mean to. Kept seeing the... Lazarus saw me. I don't know where he is. You know what? It's for the best. Is Wonderland its...
You're the one who helped us defend Sanctuary, aren't you? A pleasure to meet you. I'm Reverend Francis. If you're trying to rid yourself of your addiction, we can help you, child. But until then... strange. I'll dispose of this and...
Get that thing off my face.
All right, I'll do it. My name is Lazarus. I am here with some gentlemen from the Syndicate. We're all friends here.
Why are you recording this again? We told you, if you want to get paid, we've got to go to Winter Garden in the Isle of Dogs. That's where we do business.
Never underestimate the power of good documentation. Now, regarding the insider information I told you about.
The labs?
Yes. I'm prepared to divulge their locations. Even provide you fine gentlemen with blueprints of each laboratory. All of it contingent on a verbal agreement to be recorded in this holotape. I give you the information, and you give me tickets. Lots of them. Are we in agreement, gentlemen? Gentlemen, please, speak loudly for the microphone. Do not hold back your words.
All right, here's what we're thinking. Why in the world would I pay a nutter ghoul for information?
I assure you, sir, I am no nutter.
Then how do you know about all this?
Do we have a verbal agreement, sir? The microphone, gentlemen, the microphone.
All right, let me say this real loud for your microphones. Now, either you're playing us for fools, or you've got valuable information. Either way, I don't see why we should pay you when we could just wring that information out of your throat. Was that loud enough for you, sir?
Gentlemen, please, you're making a mistake.
Get up. We're taking a trip to Winter Garden. Just me, my mates, and this pistol, of course. I said get up.
There's that prick I was telling you about. Jog on, you dickhead.
How's it going? Ugh. Waste of space. What do you want?
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah? He's your brother. Oh man, that's precious.
Thank you, friend. 1,000 times thank you. I'm freezing my balls off in here. You don't understand. I can't believe they... For you, my friend, before the war, in the beginning, my magnum opus was beneath the angel. You'd need a gas mask to get anywhere close to the entrance. Though, I warn you, there's a dark aura around that lab. Then again, perhaps that's... I appreciate the only one who could let me back in is Whaler. Indeed. My friend, I come from a time, in retrospect. You can roll the dice and jump in the Thames. Maybe you'll be... I suggest you stick with a simple gas mask. My suggestion... Thank you.
I feel like a yeti shut in my head. Why the fuck did you make me drink 4 zombies? 1 zombie is too many.
Here he is. How's it going, matey?
Muppet.
It's my savior. How can I help you? Thank you.
That one. Absolute mug.
Greetings, my child. Ah, yes. I am willing to grant him a second.
It's my savior. How can I help you? Really? Why, if you're ever in Sanctuary, be sure to stop by. It's my savior. How can I help you? Just what you're looking for.
queen. Long live our noble queen.
This is a military compound, civilian. State your business. Start talking. We have what you're looking for, but they're in high demand. Equipment stretched thick. If only that were true. But that was you, eh? The John Doe that aided St. Paul. We heard all about that.
You'd have to... What do I owe this visit, Colonel Major?
General, this is the individual who aided St. Paul's with the hooligans.
Who?
The man from Lieutenant Rambeau's report.
Oh, I haven't read it yet. If you're here to enlist, you'll have to wait. Basic training programs are backed up for months. You know how it is. Poverty leads to an abundance of would-be soldiers.
They came here looking for a gas mask.
Then why are they walking into my office, Colonel, and not halfway out of the compound?
I thought perhaps they could earn one, sir. You know, mercenary
I
work.
like your thinking, Colonel. You always win with a mercenary. Either they do the job, or there's no one left to pay. We have a gas mask with your name on it. Just as long as you... What do we need this so-and-so for, anyway?
After the attack on Guildhall, the remnants of that group moved into the Bank of England. Others
Bank
have
of
joined.
England? There's a Pindar station in there. My great-grandfather
That's
grew up in it.
Very interesting, sir.
All right, you have your orders. Deal with those hooligans in the Bank of England. If we could spare the men, we wouldn't. Perhaps Lieutenant Rambo. Report back.
Mind the gap and all that.
What are you doing around these parts? Stay safe, civilian. These are dark
You should
times.
consider enlisting. We need people like you.
Rule Britannia, Britannia rule the waves.
You lost?
Never, never, never shall be slaves.
Greetings, civilian.
Can I help you?
What brings you here? Those Luddites are planning another if we can strike the Bank of England.
fuck was that?
Fucking idiot.
If it's those bloody commuters again.
Trying to sneak up on me.
You feel that? It's called fear.
Hey, thought you could hide.
When you
There you are. Let's do this.
Huh?
You saw something?
Cut this shit. Who is that?
Huh? Hearing shit. What? Nothing there now. If it's those bloody commuters again. No need to hide. It'll all be over soon. It's on. Don't quit, do you? Only fucking cowards hide. Oh man, come back. I was having fun. No sign of him now.
Who's there? What was that? Yeah, who is that?
No! Shit got ambushed. Come on, tough guy.
Hmm? You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. Huh? You're dead!
Someone's there?
I wish I could meet the Queen. We owe you, civilian. But if I may, why exactly do you need a gas mask? You're not going to Islington, are you? Islington isn't a stroll in the park. It's a wade. Ever since Miller and his men took over Islington, as to why they wish to be locked in a tunnel, our scouts reported the best entry route. Here, keep it maintained.
You.
Hell yeah!
You down there, fancy lending a hand? Excuse me, won't you please help me get down? This is quite uncomfortable. Please, won't you assist me?
There you are, you bastard!
You down there, fancy lending a hand? Oh my. Yes. Yes. Up here. Are you going to help me down? Wonderful. Wonderful. Simply untangle. Just let me count down. No! As far as holidays go, a pleasure to meet you. I am Arthur. How odd. Did you pick that one yourself? Now, as you see, I am a tithe. I was tasked with telling, unfortunately, a sentiment if anything, I believe. What do you say? I'm quite skilled at, well, I do. Well, and face the disgrace. I'd rather avoid it. Capital. Onwards and...
into holy crumpets? Shoot back!
Is that you? Is that you?
Arsehole! Right over there. Hit him from the side.
I think we got them all. At least the ones here, right, Guy?
Yeah, Rosie. Thanks to our new friend here.
Look at that. Proper.
Hope your gentle ways.
Shh. Quiet.
Here. You got us a couple dead Miller's men. A roundel. Meet us on Crawford.
And bring the roundel. If you're scared, don't shout. Don't stall now.
It's the rhythm and the harmony. One without the other is... It's just flat. That's... why I can only listen to roundel radio.
This sharp look will cut you down. You really will rush you. You can mess with the roundels.
I don't want to die. Check the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables. Blasted be whoever's doing this to us.
have just run.
Not to interrupt your regularly scheduled wandering,
Lads, watch me kill this bastard.
Out of every altercation
like
I've
this.
had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
All right, over here! Not the stick, please!
Non-survivors!
I don't want to die.
I don't want to die.
Oi, oi, wayfarer. You certainly look to... be having fun in there. Is your throat not feeling a little scratchy? Ah, I see. You've got yourself a gas mask. What the?
Remember, 8 for the head, 5 rounds ready. Some blood got on my suit. Already. But I was just getting warmed up.
When we last met, I opened the door to give you a sporting chance. Well, Wayfarer, the game is afoot, and I plan to win. So this door stays closed. Seems I won't be answering those questions after all. Be seeing you.
Being attacked. Bollocks. Check. Anyone hurt? No? Just me? Two ways around it. My old bones can't handle too much bother. Let me get my pistol. I'm not quite used to emerging victorious from things. Hankering for another go at it.
Commencing scan. Welcome back, Agent. Scanning complete.
You do know radiation is poisonous to humans, right? don't want to see it.
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete. Going up.
Initiate the Piccadilly Protocol.
I hope I no need for weapons anymore. Not to... I knew it. We're being attacked. Oh. I'd forgotten what a broken arm felt like. Verdict, it hurts.
Commencing scan. Welcome back, agent.
I do apologize. You aren't the average adversary. Fate is inescapable, isn't it? I must admit, I didn't quite think that plan through. It seems our fates are somewhat aligned. I'll never be rid of you. And that's just something I'll have to come to terms with. You want answers. I know you do. And you will get them. Let it be known, when we meet at the Palace of Westminster, all will be revealed. But I'm afraid I'll have to leave you once again. In my stead, have London. Explore her. Get a feel for her. And most importantly, be kind to her. It's yours, if you're willing to pay the price.
And they call me the monster. I just heard a noise. We're fighting now! I'd pop on that torch of yours if I were you. Things are bound to go bump around here. Corruption surrounds us, Wayfarer. Fortify your soul. Let me show you. Classy. Very classy.
My arm, it's broken.
Bother.
Cask. What sort of dastard are you, boy?
Dastard.
Ha!
Look, I'm not risking my life for some whiskey. You can have your money back.
The money is not an issue.
When two gentlemen enter into an agreement, a contract is forged. To betray that contract, well, that would be quite unforgivable. Would be quite the shame, in fact.
Shame indeed. Hey, I don't want no trouble now.
Lovely place you have here, Zachary. Wouldn't want the Tommies coming in and giving it a deep inspection, eh? They can be rather heavy-handed sometimes.
So heavy-handed.
And certain areas look, one might say, a touch flammable.
No, police. I'll get it sorted, okay?
See that you do, boy. See that you do.
Bloody hell.
Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards. Another successful violent interaction. the breast pockets. It's where I keep my valuables.
Sorry to bother you, pal. You're not busy, are you? Differences. I'll skip right, I guess. So here's the deal. Tell you what. Lovely job.
Now there's a face I don't recognise. Welcome to Westminster. Toby's sort of... Head down to Trafalgar. It might be worth stopping. Head down to Trafalgar. Until next time.
Just move along. Mind the gap and all that.
Where do you think you're going? It doesn't matter what you say. If your name's not on my list, you're not... I will bet my last ticket that it's... Oh, yes, I do remember something about it. My sincerest apology.
Come on, chop chop!
I'd avoid Piccadilly Street if I were you. A train derailed. From Islington of all places.
We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
You after some directions, mister?
Don't bother. I haven't heard anything that'll interest a commoner like you.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
You're bothering me.
In a hurry?
An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
Please maintain order and carry on. Questions will be answered at a much later time and date. There will be a press release for all... You ain't one of them rich... Look, I don't know much, but I'm happy to help out anyone with 2 ungilded brain cells. Never heard that name before, but I'm sure some powdered wheat. Oddly enough, not a soul on the train when it cracked through the concrete a few Name a reason. This train came from Islington. Do you know the last time? It's been decades since something ran that track. The train hit an upturned tie and launched. The gentry, this century, if we're lucky, you could wrap the world in the gentry. You'd think they would need this railway. Well, since it's inside their walls, they'll fix it. Even if it's just to avoid the... That track was abandoned, and this lot's got...
I see one more up-and-comer peasant go bad.
Visible? Or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Let's make this quick. Unga!
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Come see what I've got. Take a look. Farewell.
Have you ever seen a talking dog?
I wish they'd privatise the government and just be done with it.
Halt! Citizen! Where do you think you're going? We don't allow just any rabble in there. Who do you think you are? Is that supposed to ring a bell? I don't recognize you or your name. Now what's your business? You want me? A loyal subject? Dirt like that doesn't come cheap, you know. You strike me as someone who... Maybe you could help me out with a little... A gentleman who owns a... Unfortunately, it's... Here's the location of the house.
You're finished!
Blasted be whoever's doing this to us.
Getting really tiresome.
I'd say we cut our losses and go.
Yourself. Did you hear me? I said reveal yourself.
Oh, well.
Who?
Careful now. Something strange. And it's not. There they are.
Traitorous scum!
Blasted be whoever did this to us.
wonder if anyone would notice if I take a quick nap during this debate.
You're back. I trust the house is ready for its new owner. Good, good. Someone called Smythe has been putting on... They want to round up, clean the streets. It seems like they hold a lot of power. The fact that you know their name. Sure. Now, if there's an old law you might be able to make use of. They have to let you... These days, that would be... Trust me, there isn't. How am I supposed to know? That's because it is. Never told. Westminster gets out on it. The rest is simple. You'd think the syndicate and your determination is... This is off the record. His name's... Now, if you'll excuse me.
You there? Hello?
Well met, stranger. How can I help you?
Come here.
Ah, then why didn't you bloody say so? Nice to work with. Let me see. All I need is some handwriting references. First one will be about 100. So, bring me those references. I said don't.
Come here.
And whomst? Well, go get it. All I need is some handwriting. First one will be about... And I'll be...
Come here. You there? Hello?
Well, the wayfarer venturing into this city runs, got a job for. Don't change the sub. Flat fee of... Indeed. It's of a... I hear talk of a man at St. Paul's Sanctuary. For a long time I thought him dead. That isn't. When you paid off my debt. I'm not. Then coming here was a mistake. Chin up, lads. We'll get the roundels next time. You're dead now.
My eyeballs pop out.
Dad,
Watch me kill this one.
is that you?
Is that you?
I don't die.
What's that supposed to hurt me? Pay for that! Let's fucking... Have a fucking temper!
Dare you?
Not like this.
How dare you?
Like this.
Yeah.
Is that you? I don't want to die.
Remember, aim for the head.
Another one bites the dust. I've got you now, bastards.
No, not like this.
Yeah.
I don't want to die. Not like this.
Yeah.
Please! I don't want to die. Is that you?
Hello? What? Palace of... I'm not signing. My brain is...
I could.
Sneak still for a while.
In your ready to go another round. This sharp. I was hoping I'd look a bit more fit when I bit it. Yeah. Keep fighting, mods. Does make a pretty easy target.
Now that's enough here. Cover me. I know what to do.
I do believe I lost track of up and down. Check. Anyone hurt? No?
just me.
Got ya, you bugger. How am I to ride the scooter? My mate would back down easy. Not surprised. Bravery, stupidity. You look a bloody mess. I know what to do.
It's not like we're in often.
Speed and style.
Bravery, stupidity. I'll know when it's over.
Now that's an idea.
You all right?
I hope I'm wrong. Can't avoid. I knew it. We're being attacked.
A noble queen.
Boy, mate, watch where you're going.
Haven't seen you before. Welcome to Camden, love. Can I help you with something? I'm pretty busy, so make it quick if you can. I'm not gonna put my name to any old sod's cause. If you were a member of the pistol... Well, stick around. I'll have my people keeping up. You just got here. So let's make sure you really... Before you go, the pistols are anything but our security, unfortunately. Meanwhile, the council was... There's a fat chance if you could find... I actually tried to speak with him myself, but I would suggest... I appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck you.
Can't avoid this fight.
Ah, a friend. Welcome to Brickton. Before we begin... fists. Now how, man? I've never signed a petition in my life. Oh, I don't think you should go there. I could be persuaded, however, if you were to assist. Apologies.
Yeah.
You there? Hello?
If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business.
Come here.
And whomst to... Well, I said don't. All I need is some handwriting. First one, and I'll be...
You there?
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not. I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce. For me, there'll be paperwork.
Something feels strange, and it's not my rotting innards.
I've assessed the situation and I'm going.
You there? Hello? Hello? Come here.
I didn't know living could be this fun.
Sorry, I have a scheduled meeting.
Classy. Very classy. Right in the eye.
You there? Hello? Hello? Come here. You there? Hello? I think all of this noise made one of my eardrums pop.
You there. I've never seen you before, and I never forget a... Oh, a vagrant. I'm just curious, you see. Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. I am the one... Years. Decades. Ah, you're too kind. But trust me. Only the cream of the crop have heard of me. I dare you to find. Work is for those without... Ah, yes. You see, I have a... I can't just tell you. If you're in any way interested in a high-paying job, until then...
If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business, and whom... Ah, let me see this. I got the signature. As it's the first one... Brilliant. Here's your signature. If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business, and whom... Ah, let me see this letter. I got the signature, as it's... Brilliant. Here's your signature. Pleasure to make business with. If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business, and whom... Ah, let me see this. I got the signature, as it's your third. Make up your mind then, Ford. If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business, and whom... Ah, let me see. I got the signature. Brilliant. Here's your signature. If it isn't my favorite client, ready to do business, and who... Ah, let me see this. I got the signature. Brilliant. Here's your signature.
Another day, another crisis. Is it too early for a drink?
What business do you have here? Let me guess. Is it the petition outline? What business do you have here? He was transferred. Let me guess. Indeed. That is correct. Very few get to enter the palace in their lifetimes. The main entrance is just for show. You'll have to take the discreet entrance. It's the red telephone box on Bridge Street. Go without delay.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
finally awake. Your determination is impressive. All those signatures. So little time, you certainly earned the moniker of Wayfarer. A foot soldier, born for I work for the man. He doesn't speak with people unless it benefits him. He's a liar, and he deserves to die for the lies. I wasn't given a choice in my own, as I said. There are others who would see him dead. You can help, but that guard over there, I'd need to kill. Then, as we make our way to the surface, I'd kill. Then, Smythe would want to find out who did it. When you make it out of here, go to the old Science Museum in Kent. The director there, Mr. X, has been imprisoned by his own operative. A prison. A prison buried in the ground. Gentry incompetence is all that stands between them. The very thing these people fought against. Dissidents. Spies. The Parliament Representation Act 2177. No commoner was ever supposed to enter Westminster Palace. But unfortunately for you, my employer, your possessions are in a footlocker in the... I'm not a schemer. I have nothing. In this cell block, make use of your surroundings. This room is prone to power cuts, but then perhaps you can deactivate the power box on my right. Kill a hostage every hour until it... Whatever you do, it's activated on the pin. Agreed.
What the fuck are you doing in my cell? What the? Guards! This fucking maniac has broken into my cell!
Yeah.
Hey.
Hmm?
There you are. Are you all right? Do you know how much you confuse me?
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Strike that. Reverse it. You're done.
Citizens have nothing to fear. This is a lawful use of deadly force. Please direct complaints to your local law enforcement authorities. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Attention, citizens. You may now resume your normal search for fugitive. Multiple hostile targets detected.
Stop. Don't. Come back.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
Thank God. It's a false alarm. And just when things were feeling fine. Let us fight them on the beaches. I do believe I've lost track of up and down. Give them a chance to escape. Works.
I'll get straight to it, since you've come such a long way. Under the direction of Smythe, you were abducted, hauled off to a lab and experimented. They would have killed you afterwards, but due to unforeseen circumstances, those very same unforeseen circumstances brought us together. With my insight and your dedication, we can take Smythe out of the picture. Forever. Any questions? Nothing you haven't already figured out. He tends to be elusive. Fine. Perhaps I was holding back a little. I know Smythe's longevity has something to do with the angel cloning technology. It seems that Smythe figured out I'm working against him. What I do know is that my operatives no longer follow orders. He's a clone. A flash clone, to be precise. People of his kind have incredible... They're also prone to errors. Most clones are obedient. Of course not. Smythe chose it. My name... The plan is that we send Smythe to King... He'll be attending a tournament in Westminster. He actually plans to show his face in public. Can you believe it? All available information suggests he'll be there. He'll be up in the gentry box. You won't be... It's simple. Place... Considering the state of the world, in the outer ruins of Eastminster, when they died, at first I was given... Smythe... I quite recently... I oversee initiatives. He's spent lifetimes corrupting this city. No, he's a parrot. Excellent. The fate of... Good. Here's a time detonation device. Ideally, time it for when the... Good luck.
Welcome, esteemed guests, to the most spectacular jousts. Didn't quite see it. Hold it out for me. Just I'll ticket. You are hereby invited to the blah blah blah. I take it you don't have it. Then I'm under no obligation to all spectators. Huh, and you do something for me? Well, unfortunately, that robot, he's a bit... makes some of the guests uncomfortable. We don't all honesty. Supposedly there's an important... My first guess would be the... Great. I'll let you through when... We won't go quietly. You can count on that.
Greetings. I hope you're enjoying your evening. Please read this material when you have the time. A better future is possible, comrade. Back the 5th column. $50 tickets. Lower. Reasonable. Your generosity is...
I can't believe you actually did it. Thank the Lord. As promised, you're free to go through. Oh, but watch out for those Camelot knights. They say a great army's been...
I'm in touch with humanity.
You bastard! Why are you making me fight you?
You've done it. Good. Now we wait. I needed to see you do it. My death is coming soon. And all I ask... Do you have any idea? I wasn't just born into slavery. Born with the knowledge that my first assignment was I killed my siblings. Those I watched as they dissolved. That's when it awoke within me. I've hated them. Every day when the time, at least I'm the others. Agreed.
Blasted. Oh, they got my good leg. I literally only have one left.
You should give up while you still can.
Please.
Someone help me.
You should run.
Did you see that? Fish out of water.
Get ready, arsehole.
Let's get this over with.
You've done it. Good. Now we wait. I need it. My and all. Do you have any? I wasn't just born. My first is I killed. I watched. That's when I've hate. Agreed.
What technique that was.
Stiff as the gentry, this one. Yeah, you better on, mate.
I'd never get this confused.
Stand by for an announcement from the head of the civil service.
Salutations. It is with great sadness that I address the city in these troubling times. My thoughts are with the families of those who lost their lives in this tragic incident, and I'd like to declare a moment of silence. During times like these, it is the duty of civil service to ensure that tonight's events are not repeated. Therefore, we shall be stepping up to ensure the continuation of government services while this state of emergency is ongoing. Compliance with these groups is compulsory. If anyone has any questions or queries, please direct them to the office of the head of the civil service. Keep calm and carry on.
God, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I can't even mock outrage. Steal away.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
One moment, please. One second. And... oh. I'm afraid I can't let you... I guess that's true. It's good. Get right in.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not. If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Ahoy, hoy, wayfarer. Our meeting will have to take place over the telephone, I'm afraid. Well, everything at that tournament went... At any rate, congratulations on moving up in the world. You've certainly taken advantage of all this troubled city has to offer. Nobody's ever managed to discover as much about Angel in so little. So, in the spirit of goodwill and discovery, cooperate with my organization, and I'll give you my most valuable. Cooperation with Angel can be summed up in follow that simple rule and you... Go on. Angel believes in I am. I have bold plans for this city. That's something we can discuss. Good. So, wealth is your ambition? I can guarantee you'll be paid more than the gentry's subsistence wages. In fact, when this is all over, I'm listening. Good. We'll arrange a meeting when this is all over and settle. For now, there's a card on my desk. Go to the address.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
Right into the lion's den. Strike that. Reverse it. You're done.
Stop! Stop! My test subjects!
What are you doing to my test subjects? The only thing separating us from them is the human ability. Wait a second. A bold display of wanton violence. Yes, and who do you think asked him to do that? Perhaps we started things off on the wrong foot. Come, make yourself useful.
Welcome, Wayfarer. I am Director Wesley Herbertson, and you are now in... Welcome, Wayfarer. I am Director Wesley Herbertson, and you are now in my employ. Shall we begin? I have given you my name and title. Smythe found me. A chance to experiment. Free from... Let's not earn his ire by... Nothing short of the answer to the most... Can they be brought back? Shall we get on with it? Very well. You were sent here because you are quite capable of getting things done. And right now, what do you know of the ghoul feralization? I've dedicated my life towards... Or at least I was. Turns out we need DNA. So I had a few of my underachieving scientists. I sectioned off that part. I want you to go down there and collect 4 DNA samples. Forgive me. It seems I led you into believing you have a choice. Terminate the ghouls and extract... I won't wish you good luck. Competent people don't...
As a member of the corpse minority, I see no problem with this. Just make it quick. I was just getting warmed up.
Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Those are the 4 commuters. All over 100 years old. all waiting to be liberated. My assistant will take those samples. Now that I've seen what you can do, I believe you have an extra part to play in this experiment of mine. The most crucial part. With the samples you have procured, I will dose all 4 ghouls with a revivification serum. The test subjects require human interaction. In other words, someone needs to be in the cage with them. And right. Why do you insist on asking this question? Would you pester George Mallory for his reason to focus on the mission? You seem quite capable of handling. Wonderful. The serum has been administered. I'm releasing the first commuter. Interesting. How curious. You may have noticed that ghoul was particularly tough to deal with. Don't worry. Enhanced strength and endurance are a known side effect of the revivification serum, as is enhanced aggression. Releasing next subject now. A similar reaction. Make a note. That was unexpected. Are you holding up, Wayfarer? I genuinely do not know how this next specimen will react, which makes it all the more fascinating. Releasing next subject now. Try engaging it in conversation.
Unless you want to look like me, I
What a
suggest
shame.
you roll.
Violence once more. Make a note of its delayed aggression. An unfortunate end, but we achieved some progress. Temporary, yes, but still. Do you feel it? History forming right before our very eyes? One last subject. Releasing it now. It's working. Talk to it. Don't delay. Did you see that? It understood you. It communicated. It's a success. No, it's more than a success. It's... It's behind you!
I do believe... I've lost track of up and down. Every altercation I've had in my life, that was the most terrifying.
Thank you, Wayfarer. You have done a true service to science today. Did I know? No. Had you known, you might have refused to... With all that said, tickets, of course. And now, Smythe will be in contact with you shortly. I'm sure you do. Haven't you asked this before? The answer's simple, because I... You are testing my patience. Develop another version of the serum. Whatever I end up... Yes. I thought I told you to not come back.
I've always wanted
Please
to work
don't
in an
bother me.
underground
I'm
laboratory.
in the middle of a critical test.
Delivery for you, wayfarer. Who? I think there's a smith in sorting. Sorry I can't be more help. All in a day's work, Gov.
It's fight time. And right to the lion's head. Oh, Darth King. I've been hanged. I'll go with you. Tremble at the sight.
Commencing scan. Door unlocking. Scanning complete.
Last it be whoever's doing this to us. Last it be. Whoever's doing this to us. We're fighting now. I'd just leave that rubbish behind if I were you.
Yeah!
Let us fight them on the beaches. I'd say we cut our losses and go. No, should they regret red? I need a stim pack, unless you want to see me shamble.
Hello there. Nice to finally see a living human face. I am clearly a metalurg. I can talk, I can sing. My name's Reggie. Or subject. Pleased to meet you. Truly. Yep. See that man? Of course it did. I'm glad you asked. See that call? Thanks. I know. You know. Look, I think it's about time I asked. I know we just met. Ever since I watched Professor Carter die, and it's fine. I get my food automatically. Really? Thank you. I'm so excited. Then if you spin the valve in the maintenance room, the Thames outflow pipe will open if there are any other test subjects likely about.
Ahoy hoy, wayfarer. I trust everything is under control, and this is merely a courtesy call. Thinking for yourself isn't your strong suit, is it? Everything in that lab must be destroyed, were any scrap of evidence to be... The test subject will die if you do your job. Then I shall. Excellent work. The aquarium is unrecoverable, or so the pigeon. Freeing that crustacean was cataclysmic disobedience of orders. You're beginning to show promise, Wayfarer. 2 names. 2. When it comes to the method of execution, the first name is Eve Varney. The second name is Arthur, leader of Camelot. Since my plans to take him out quietly were dashed, do you have any queries? It will be a while before we speak. Camelot and the 5th column are in their infancy. Take these figureheads out of the equation now. If you want a target on your back, be seeing you.
Let me get my pistol. Help! I'll take the rear, you take the best.
We'll line all the right.
Those people do this for fun. Something feels strange.
Oi! Alarm! We've been breached!
I've seen someone. I just heard a noise. Bad.
You on a lecky pole?
Hope it ain't commuted again.
We'll toss you in a mass grave, scum. Cover you in lime.
I'm in hankering. No use in doing. Time for bed.
The others. My country, I vow to thee.
Fall back!
Present identification immediately. Someone there?
Just
Bow.
the others. Not to interrupt your regular schedule. I need to get my
Bow to thee.
Someone there? Hello? No? Just me?
I hope I'm wrong, but I believe.
Now, fuck no! The others.
quite good at this. How many corpses have you looted before?
Present identification immediately.
I'll take the rear. Take the rest. Something feels strange. And it's not my rotting no use in doing. Time for battle.
Retreat!
They said I would be
The others, I bow to these.
You should have stayed hidden.
All the others.
This area is clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
If you are a isn't over.
Identify yourself.
I'm already. I was just getting warmed up.
Someone there. See me.
Not to entice it. We're being attacked.
I vow.
Good day. Smythe is expecting you. If you'd just like to pop that bowler hat back on. No time to waste. Please make your way to the office. Smythe's ready to take your call.
Am I invisible, or are you an invalid? Which is it?
Greetings. Quite. I'm pleased to hear you need to be in good health, as we have. witnessed firsthand the situation. Truth be told, the situation on the ground is... My proximity to such savagery has been a constant. Simply put, there are extensive belligerent parties that have been no more The situation was more precarious than our current. To survive such conditions in the investing everything on a While it is true we emerged as the strongest immediate power, London sustained heavy bombardment. We could not afford to make ourselves victims. What a reductive opinion. Inevitably, these hoodlums consolidate. I do. I am to take direct control of the Lord Chancellorship. For that, I need a royal decree. We want the transfer.
What's that smell? Oh, it's... it's you.
I believe I just saw a massive cobweb. I would like to leave now.
I trust you've read the list. Ask away. Naturally. The Baroness is the Lord Chamberlain, a considerable choke. As such, she's having an affair, and with one of those... Ideologically and morally, she fears the laws of the land. These are tools for... Good. The effete Baron with this pompous is a bottomless void. He spends his day challenging young men and women at... Good. Normally, I'd say he's trying to he has a protege. She's On the contrary, the device may be loud. Good. I'm glad. No, quite the opposite, in fact. Though it would allow me to suppress certain... Be seeing you.
I'm in touch with humanity.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce.
I'm afraid visitations are by invitation only. Yes, all this seems to be in order.
Mind the gap and all that. Ran like hell. Yeah, don't mind me. Where did you come from?
Smythe told me of your arrival. I'm afraid I cannot oblige you. Smythe seemed reticent. The requested document is not a trifling matter. In fact, I was so careful. Please. You dare judge me? You grubby Here is your decree. I cannot provide the seal. I can only hope that Smythe, given the lengths you're willing...
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. If you've come to challenge me, you'll have to wait. I've just been bested by another bestial young thing. Well, you've... Ah, yes. I wonder if it's only me that fails to see... If you've come to challenge me, you'll... Ah, yes. I wonder if it's... I'll do as you say. No need to be a brute. Let me just... You've caused my disposition to become...
I do hope Father is proud of me.
If you'd just like to step in...
And welcome to this week's... As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
Hello there. Entering Tommy Soap. Greetings, Wayfair. HQ requires you. Unfortunate. All I know is the Tommies were dispatched in haste into...
If you'd just like to step over here. If you'd just like to step over here. Have a good evening.
Hello there. Entering Tommy Soldier. HQ... all I know... Unfortunately... Roger. We also did discover... Now get to it.
To this week's... As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
Security!
I'd never get this.
Get ready,
completely give
Arthur.
them a chance to.
Welcome to this week's... As you can see, we're having some technical difficulties. The show will begin in due course.
Oi! What are you doing back here?
Oh, I really wish they'd give you.
All right, mate. I'm kind of busy. Work! You See ya.
Remember, aim for the head. 5 rounds rapid.
Oi! What are you doing back here?
Sorry.
All right, mate. I'm kind of busy. Sod off! All right, mate. I'm kind of busy. Sod off! All right, mate. I'm kind of busy. Yeah, I know.
Good afternoon and welcome to this week's edition of Interrogation Interregnum. I am your host, Kisby Hunter. This week, I am delighted to host a scholarly debate. The issue, reducing the length of indentured servitude agreements. To litigate the issue, I am joined by Cecily Sugar, a barrister working out of the Chief Justice's chambers. She's a trustee of the 99ers, a civil rights organization advocating for indenture leniency. Ladies and gentlemen, Cecily Sugar.
Thank you for having me.
We're also delighted to welcome back a regular guest, a traditionalist noble with a wealth of military experience, currently serving as the Chief Accounting Officer for the Bureau of the Indentured Fiscal... terminal and amortized people. He is also the author of...
Oh, it's on.
Maybe take this as a chance to escape.
Wait!
It's as if we've stepped into a painting, except it smells a bit off.
Can I help you? What's this about? Smart. Can't you see? Huh? You're implying. You are a There you go. I hope you're correct. Now, let me... God save us.
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
Fancy a poster? Support your party to... Of course. Last PM died. I heard. Of course, it's just not... Name's one of many. I do... Oh, we've got all. We've got blue. Bit daft, but we've got yellow. Lynn Moore. Or she should be. And finally, we've got stark raving mad, the lot. So, who... And? Right now, here's 5. What? You didn't popular participate. Elections don't. If you need more, I've... I do hope Father's proud of me. Still not finished? Don't you care about democracy? They matter to me. Anyway, get back out there and... Still not finished? Don't you care about democracy? Well, you should. Anyway, get back out there and... What's that smell?
Right. Whoa, you win. Good grief.
Found you.
Right. You're finished.
Where on earth did you come from?
Awesome. Sally forth, my companion, to war. My old bones can't handle too much of this. Literally, I can feel them rattling.
Remain loyal.
Someone call police!
Sorry, I have a work-related commitment. You should have run.
Round hand!
Roundhead.
I've been hankering for another go. Let me show you just my leash. Good God, what are you doing? No. Sorry.
You're back! Just in time! They're about to announce the results!
The wonders... Now hush.
Thank you for tuning in to tonight's Election Night special. We've just got the result from St. James Park, and the Reformist Party has won St. James Park. This can't be right. The Reformist Party has somehow won a majority of seats in Parliament, just when I thought I'd seen it all. And Charles Bailey has just burst into the studio and knocked over a security guard to give us his statement.
They said I was crazy. They said it would never happen. But I did it. I won. Me, Charles Bailey. The Prime Ministership is finally mine. All mine.
Oh, hang on a moment. We interrupt this monologue to bring you a stunning development. The MPs for St. James Park, Victoria and Lambeth have just defected to the Traditionalist Party. The Traditionalist Party now have the majority.
What? Impossible!
Now, see here, Charlie. Let's be reasonable.
You pompous little...
We will bring you the full result of this election and the fight between Charles Bailey and Freddie Newell after these messages.
Wow. I didn't expect that. I don't fancy Bailey's chances against Newell in fisticuffs. I hope they don't kill each other. Another election so soon would be just silly. Well, that was fun, wasn't it? Officially, not for another 5 years, but I suppose it all... Anyway, I'm off. wonder if anyone would notice if I take a quick nap during this debate.
As your father used to say, you can nuke 'em, and the daft buggers would still vote us. Ha! Listen, I'll have to call you back. I've got some governing to do. Absolutely. Winning an election makes you a pillory for the desperate. People really need to start dealing with problems themselves. Well, that's different. Let's see. A surprisingly prominent position. This all appeared.
I think I'd enjoy a good...
Good day, if you're looking for Smythe. But again, you take care of yourself.
Sorry to bother, Gov. Got a letter for you. You're very welcome.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
And do you promise to act in the sole interests of the Queen, country, and people?
I do.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps? I think not.
By the power vested in me, by the office of the Lord Speaker, I declare you Lord Chancellor Smythe.
I'm in touch with humanity.
I thank you for this great honor, and I look forward to working with you in the future. Current events have forced me to act in the present. Citizens of London, the situation has become intolerable. Violence has spilled onto the streets of London. Even inside this sacred borough,
What's that smell? Oh, it's you.
murdering each other. This has to stop. This must stop. This will stop. This is my promise to you. To combat this epidemic of violence, I will take direct control of the situation. We cannot afford
Maybe
the
I'll
chaos
visit
of
outside the
opposition
walls
during
sometime.
this emergency.
See how the other half live.
London depends on it. As such, I will be dissolving Parliament immediately. It's absurd to debate laws that you cannot enforce. Power will return to the people, as it always has in this country, once and only once. Order has been restored. London is on the precipice, and we must fight for its survival. We must unite, as we always have countless times past, to defeat this great evil. I believe we are more than equal to the task. God bless the people. God
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
In a hurry? An important meeting, perhaps?
See how the other half.
I think not.
It seems I must delay our meeting. Urgent matters have been brought to my attention. Nothing. You can listen. General Asquith, a man loyal to a fault. No. Your proclivity toward violence, while a priest, replace him with someone actually reliable.
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Careful now. Wouldn't want to make a mess.
Where did you come from?
It is time we return to our sworn duties.
I agree, but I fear our definitions aren't aligned.
We are Her Majesty's, not some kangaroo court.
That's kangaroo court is Her Majesty's government.
I'm with the General. We shouldn't blindly follow the
Hear,
gentry.
hear.
While Her Majesty remains absent, our duty is
They
to the
look
people.
to us for guidance.
Not for guidance, for peace, for stability.
That is what the gentry promised.
They promised the moon, but have only delivered dust.
Excuse me? This is a cloak.
Ah, the...
Oh, ignore General The Lord...
And a small child outside named... We answer to the... We will not accept commands from...
Greetings, salutations, and what. Yes, yes. They sent word. Please enter. The royal...
I was wondering when you'd arrive. Our new Lord Chancellor. How kind of him to inform us. I'd recommend answering it. He's rather snippy when you don't.
You're about to have an audience with Her Royal Highness. She's been feral for ages, so long as she lives in... Hardly. Don't let her... Director Herbertson has the answer. In...
It seems you find yourself in my employ once again. Your previous efforts, while brutish, proved quite fruitful in the long run. And today, you'll see exactly how this experiment simply incapacitate the subject and administer the winning formula. Of course, we are not only must she return. Are you so daft? Whatever you do, just... All action must be considered. Normally, I would control, but circumstance...
These things, as you know, are so... We have a chance to give something... An inspiration of... Gracious. It's all clearer. Mother.
Your Majesty?
More tests will need to be run, but early indications point to a full success.
Truly?
It's like...
Have some heart.
What comes next, we don't know. But Lord Chancellor Smythe needs a set. Her penmanship will be a perfect test.
I just need to sign this.
Yes, Mother.
And I will start preparing for your first...
That might be...
Or it could be...
My mother is not...
Isn't she?
It is done.
Good. Now leave us. There's much to study.
I'm in touch with humanity.
Where did you come from?
If you've returned with more drivel from Smythe, you can walk back out that door. Brash and abrasive. Your mother would be a... There is truth. I'll take my leave of you now. I must...
Mind the gap and all that.
My fellow Tommies, I stand before you as your new general. By the orders of Her Royal Highness and with the full support of the gentry, I have been tasked with ensuring Blighty remains at peace.
The impregnable
I cannot
nature
do
of
that
this place
without
is worth
each and
discussing.
every one of you.
Maybe another
We
time.
cannot waver. We cannot yield to fear. There is chaos
wish I
out
could meet
there.
the Queen.
Yes, the streets are more dangerous than they were yesterday. But we are no strangers to danger. Death or glory, Tommies, death or glory. Those are our options. So, let us choose glory. Let us bring the Queen's peace to the boroughs so that they may all feel safe. Go, march, stamp out that chaos and restore order.
God save our
This is your
gracious
city,
Queen, long
as much
live
as
our
mine.
noble
Make
Queen.
her a place fit for us all.
Hey, you must be the Civion who General's looking...
You'd have to be insane to take on the dummies.
I was wondering how long it would take, that, sir. Now we talk. Good work with the Tommies, but we'll have to delay. To really put an end to this rebellion, we need unity, a common goal. Who is the wrong question? It's simply put, this enemy will seek to and this is where the genius of my plan takes. You see, we've taken bold steps, but it's too late. We all, in fear of Angel, go to Land's End Inn in Peckham.
We won't go quietly, you can count on that.
Don't mind me.
Good day to you. Good day, Mrs. Fitzwilliam. Manners will get you far. I just had Henry bring your luggage up. Here's your key.
Good day to you. You'll find your luggage safe and secure in your room.
start movement. You there. What's happened here? Angel. Targeting the quiet place. You bloody... Follow me. We've got to... in the name of the Queen.
I can't even mock outrage. Still away.
What's that smell? Oh,
London's burning.
it's you.
And it's not that I enjoy further destruction of my city, mind you, but this puts us a hair from victory. Though I must say, resisting those troopers was counterproductive. Tommy witnesses could have strengthened our story's credibility. You should have gone quietly. Alas, the most important work is yet to be done. We must control the fear in order to... We spin the story on every telescreen. I've already sent out troopers to consolidate key positions. BBM, Crystal Palace, and Hackney Radio. They are all under Angel control. Go to the broadcasting house. That is where we shall put on the show of a lifetime. I have assigned you a broadcast technician. I had them made several years ago. You may have seen them, hiding in plain sight. Trafalgar et al. Most people don't take any notice of them, but they will. Scenes of irate locals and fiery vistas will whip the public into shape. The BBM headquarters. Most will fall into line once those stragglers of the...
If I see one more up-and-comer peasant, I'll go mad.
Reveal yourself. Did you hear me? This is too much work.
There you are!
We have a troublemaker.
say.
I hope I'm wrong, but I believe time for bed. I'm not quite used to emerging victorious from things.
This is getting really tiresome. Reveal yourself. You should have won, tell me. Well, I tried.
Hunger!
It's getting really tiresome. The world.
Huh?
No, I will not. I won't do it. The whole thing's quite ridiculous.
You have no choice in the matter.
I have free will, don't I?
Not really.
Like I told your apathetic friend here, I am not... I don't answer to this script. I highly doubt... Police! What a public servant dies in me.
Very unfortunate. His compliance was expected. You will have to direct the broadcast. Here's the script our daily department. First of all, there's the newsreader. Secondly, the newsreader will announce the attack, followed by he'll speak of impending invasion and advise the public. Then the alleged angel dictator shall give his speech. Maxwell Jones is on his way, but we've had no word from Anderson. Here's his last known address.
I do.
Shadow are you? I'm mortally serious. Leave me alone at once. Well, it's too late for that. The whole world's gone to society is... So, I've packed my... What do you know about
Come a peasant, I'll go.
Who in the atom's shadow are you? I'm mortally... Well, it's too late. The whole world's society. So, I've packed... The broadcast ministry. Very well.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
Going up.
You're the director, I take it. It is good to be back in work, but work requires payment. Payment I haven't received. So, let's say... Fine, but quiet down. That's my...
Now that Maxwell Jones has been dealt with, there's one last obstacle. We're just about ready to record the show. Yet broadcasting it would be impossible. Those thugs the Roundheads caused quite a bit of damage in the studio. I've repaired most of the equipment, yet the telescreen transmitter circuit has given up the ghost. You need to find a new one, and as soon as possible. My best guess would be the old LT...
Time. Get the scab!
I'll allow another comrade to be...
Double ready. I was...
Damn it! Ready, lad!
I've got a mate. Here. Every one of us, we'll get 10 of yours. I die for the fish. What the fuck is that?
Going up.
We've already recorded the show. Replace the circuit and we can transmit.
This is London. The government have given instructions for the following important announcements. It has come to the attention of Parliament and the Sovereign that the disaster in Peckham was no accident. I have to tell you now that the assailants who claimed the lives of over 200 citizens hailed from the reactionary clandestine group known as Angel. It is believed by intelligence services that further attacks on British soil are imminent. Consequently, our nation is under a state of emergency. For those fortunate enough to have eluded the attack, the Broadcast Ministry has secured exclusive footage of the event. We recommend that those listening on a radio device make their way to the nearest telescreen. Stand by for transmission. Hold on. I'm getting reports. We've had communication from Angel. Yes, I see. Ladies and gentlemen, I am hesitant to announce that we have received communication from Chairman Theodore Francois himself. The government has authorized the full broadcast of this message. Stand by for transmission.
London hear my voice. Hear the voice of supremacy. For we shall invade London, and we shall conquer it for the motherland. No Britain is safe. Every one of you dogs will submit to our authority. Or face extinction. Surrender or die, London. See the light, and behold our majesty. The choice is yours.
Disturbing correspondence from Angel there. We're live back in the studio. We will now resume the announcements. All gatherings for the purposes of entertainment and amusement, whether outdoor or indoor, are prohibited until further notice. In the light of experience, it may be possible to allow the reopening of such places in some areas. They are being closed because if they were hit by a bomb, large numbers would be killed or injured. So keep off the streets as much as possible. To expose yourself unnecessarily adds to your danger. In the event of threatened air raids, warnings will be given by means of sirens or hooters.
Everything seems to be
When
going
you
well.
hear any of these sounds,
work here is
take
done.
shelter.
Isn't it
Now,
glorious?
most
Every
importantly of
pro in
all,
the city
you
will
must
soon have
comply
no
with
choice but to
authorities.
submit to
It is
Smythe.
crucial to our survival.
Speaking of, he
That is
telephoned.
the end of these
Asked
announcements.
for you personally. He said it's a matter of utmost urgency.
My confusion hasn't diminished. You stumbled onto a ghoul. That sort of gratitude isn't exactly. That's the source of my... Huh. That's... I empathize. Still, that doesn't solve... I was born before the bombs fell. I was doomed to follow in their... It's part of the reason why I... And? That... Huh? Did you say... None at all. Just, it's all good. Of course. Thank you.
I live in fear knowing you people can reproduce. In a hurry?
In a hurry?
An important meeting,
An
perhaps?
important meeting, perhaps?
I think
I
not.
think not.
Oh dear. I've been watching my telescreen. How frightful. These angel people really must be stopped. Won't the government do something? Good work. I planned to have our little meeting after this initiative, but regrettably, there is a situation developing. The remnants of Camelot and the fifth column, lost and confused without their leaders, are marching to their demise as we speak. The pigeons tell me they've joined forces and are moving to carry out a joint assault on Westminster. I can only assume they saw the government's expansion of power as an ultimatum. Quit or make one final stand. They chose poorly. Camelot has made a camp on Westminster Bridge. Some kind of trebuchet has been spotted. I believe they will attempt to blast open the gate. The fifth column has taken over Waterloo Station. I believe they will attempt to enter Westminster via the underground tunnels, Westminster's soft underbelly. Since we're potentially facing an attack on two fronts, I want you to close one of those fronts. I'll leave which one it is at your discretion. But I warn you, once one is closed, the other will surely rush to arms. You must be ready to face a greater challenge at the other front. The gate on Westminster. It will take them a week to make preparations at the least, so you're free. Once these rabble-rousers have been dealt with, be seeing you.
People have a negative attitude. That's what's stopping them.
What's that smell? Oh, it's it's you.
delaying the inevitable, and will let the sight of the mountain. You're done for.
For the fifth.
found you. I told them I wouldn't work in this mayhem. I refused. I said I wouldn't do it. They strapped a fucking bomb to my chest. All right. I was told to dictate the following message. 3 key positions have been or will soon be seized by the insurgents. Downing Street, the Broadcasting House, and Admiralty Arch. That's it. That's the message. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I quit.
So that's how it is then, is it?
Organize.
the others.
Sorry, mate. I won't be alone.
for the avoidance of doubt.
Take your place at the dispatch box.
Please go to the dispatch box. Order! Order! Parliament is now in session. Order! Order!
Mr. Speaker, Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction that I must propose a motion to declare them an inferior Smythe.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Need I remind everyone that they jeopardize the result? Who knows how many... What about the assassinate? The tracks? What did the waltz? Don't even get me started on that. All of Dr. North's Is this the result? And what about the time the right... Did they... No. The Right Honourable Smythe across from me, unless they prove...
All those opposed to the motion, please say nay. The ayes have it. The ayes have it. The motion is carried. Punishment. Trial by combat. Unlock.
As promised, this meeting was a long time, but really, can you think of a more fitting time? We are the same. Any difference between us is the... Yes. You were to be my replacement had you completed condition. It seems so long ago now. So... A clone of a clone. I am long since removed from the original Smythe. If you had finished conditioning, you would be the only man who saw it coming. No. And I still have a good few years left in me. You are free to live in this world. I never met the Smythe. Now we part ways. Likewise, your retirement is in this wayfarer.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator, the Wayfarer had ultimately swayed the course of history. Smythe's clones, with the aid of the Tommies, successfully drove the aggressors out of Westminster. The retreating forces, of which there were few, were silently disposed of. A feeling of calm swept the city, all uncertainty fading into the background. Very few Londoners truly knew what was in store for the future, and very few ever would. The Wayfarer went on to accept a new, lucrative deal with their creator. Everything they could ever want in return for their silence and their submission. Smythe would occasionally call them out of retirement to protect their interests in the region, but save for these infrequent disturbances, they were set for life. The Tommies, under the direction of Smythe, became an asset of the Angel Troopers, a friendly face to soften the blow of total subjugation. The Pistols of Camden would remain individualistic to the end, fending off attempts to seize power in the borough for as long as they could. The future was bleak, yet for most, conceding wasn't an option. For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were deemed too much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded. While they would occasionally sneak out and attack neighbouring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their fury, this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death over trivial matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller. The gentry celebrated their perceived victory over the invading forces, believing they had established definitive control over the city. In reality, the process in which their liberties would be stripped away had only begun. According to Smythe's vision, they were to be the tools through which Parliament controlled the proletariat. The Thames folk decided they'd had enough of the disappearances. A movement formed to leave London for good. Those who stayed behind did so forever, looking behind their backs. Archie, like many young men, struggled to find his place in Old Blighty. Never truly at home, he wandered the waste searching for a place to hang his head. He saw the world, or what was left of it. but always traded a comfortable bed for a new horizon every chance he got. Arthur Mountbatten was thankful for the time spent traveling with the Wayfarer. He had lived more of a life in that short period than he had ever thought possible. For the remainder of his days, he would live a quiet life in Camden. And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
We'll meet again. Don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you saw me go, I was singing this song. When meet again, don't know where, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. We'll meet again, don't know when, don't know when, but I know we'll meet again some sunny day. Keep smiling through, just like you always do, till the blue skies drive the dark clouds far away. So will you please say hello to the folks that I know? Tell them I won't be long. They'll be happy to know that as you